That was the new thing. Sid's Goblet. All right. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Let's go do that. First things first.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
The Croc in Sambrek. Cool. Let's go there. I have no idea where that is, so I'm just going to travel to Northreach and see if I can find it. Well, I have no idea where that is. I think I took a picture of it before, didn't I? Or did I? Yes, I did. Okay. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. Within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Imperial Chase. Aiming for the Imperial Chase. I have no idea what this is. here somewhere. Well, there's a whole region here I haven't explored, so let's go have a look.
There's talk that the glass.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford?
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts! Come! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Come on.
Yeah!
Straight home now.
There's a whole area up here. Oh, fallen airship as well was mentioned in the bill for the hunt, so could be up here. Fuck 'em up! What's going on, Limbs? You're gonna share your 15-month sub anniversary only because the Wii overlay keeps popping up in chat and it's annoying as fuck. Oh, thank you for the 15-month sub anniversary. Cheers, dude. Blah 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 blah. Okay, maybe this isn't it. Mornbroom. Oh, there it is, the Imperial Chase. Fuck, boys, we found it. Sort of. It's down that way, anyway.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Cross the bridge, turn left. Oh, you played DayZ a bit again today? One in the huff when the servers reset and you didn't go back? That is annoying when they reset. Especially with some servers, because it's like... I mean, the server we've been playing on is like once every 2 hours. So I've got... On the server we play on, you can pay like real money for some extras and benefits. It's like help support the server, but you get benefits for it. Excuse me. So I have paid for a ping, a base ping. So it tells me whenever someone comes near the base. So I've got it up just here, and I'm just keeping my eye on the situation, you know? Just got my eye on the situation. So for example, Jason_Bayer was near the base about 10 minutes ago. But it looks like he just moved past, so Jason gets a pass today.
All right.
Oh, again, that's another whole other area I haven't been to yet.
Be safe.
Right, this bomb's got to be near somewhere. Or not, apparently. Ooh, that's it, isn't it? It's going to be down there. That looks very arena-y. You was thinking you'd like to run a DayZ server? Just abuse the power? I could see you being corrupted by power. I could see that. I know you'll take that as a compliment. Oh god, there he is.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's big damage.
That's better.
Oh, and I didn't buy potions before I came. he doesn't have a stagger meter. Oh, he's gonna beat me, man. I cannot see a fucking thing. Ropes, boys. Get wrecked, son. I called you the king of shithousery, and you've seen these videos of people dressing up as plants, standing stock still in a pot, and then creepily reaching out to people as they pass, giving them a fright. They usually laugh immediately after, but the shithousery makes it your dream job. Shithousery indeed.
Over. Now to collect the ash.
I can't even remember what I needed the ash for now. Side quest of some kind. Wait, what?
Let's see if there's any more.
Oh, I said one of 3 then, and I thought I was going to have to do that 3 times. Situation diffused.
That should do it.
That should do it.
If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Okay, right. Yeah, let's go straight back to the hideaway. Cool.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Wine.
There, Sid.
All right there, Sid.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Happy Freedom Day, Easy.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to
Supple
breathe new life into
as
old bugs
anything.
and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two
Too
more.
easy. I saw it on my Twitter feed, and I had
Gonna
to show
try, I
you.
suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
You know freedom isn't free. Costs a hefty fucking fee.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I
Drinking
think.
Bakari sweat limbs.
No. Thank
I've seen
you
that on abroad in
for supporting
Japan.
Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors.
It's a bit random, isn't it?
You, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff.
If we don't all chip in, we'll never pay that bill.
There's plenty more where that came from.
What do we get? Treated potion satchel. With the same exotic compound that was applied applied to the leather of this satchel be kneaded into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Consumable inventory capacity increased. Nice. Cause a hefty fucking fee.
Think Mid might need some help.
You don't chip in your bucko 5, who will?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing times helped a bit?
Bucko 5. Shit, I haven't watched that film in years. Okay. Oh, we got a new letter. Could be a new side quest. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's speak to Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? If
Business.
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Six potions.
Better I'll be here.
4 high potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm still not willing to pay 10 grand for an elixir, so keep your
Rubbing
bloody
me
elixirs,
blind,
Karen.
you know. It'd better all be here.
About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't ever shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I choose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on. His legacy. That lives on. In you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Elixirs isn't free. Cost 10,000 gil or more. Yeah, they're really not free. Okay, so we've got another side quest to do. So to the Dalamil Inn we go. Oh shit, we gotta go see the
Take
innkeeper.
notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same
Oh
drinks,
yes, we're looking for a
gone.
sword, aren't we?
The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
Back again,
You're
are
not
you?
sure.
Any more trouble
could've
and you'll
just
be
been a
barred for
tremor.
life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Soz.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
What a prick.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself,
Ruined.
Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning
It's just a bit of a
events have
dick,
left him
basically.
somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Damn, Redeem's got the hots for Karen, I think.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
Ah, you know
On
Karen.
condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
To go fight some thieves. Steal a sword back. Job done. This convo could have been an email. God, do you know the amount of times I think that every day? Like on a daily basis. Hey, Parsons with the 41 months.
Faster.
What's going on, dude? Oh, I'm the wrong side of the bloody... Wrong side of the bloody river, and I. You would like this game? On the PC?
That'll do, girl.
Hopefully sooner rather than later, and I can confirm you would like this game. don't think I've enjoyed a Final Fantasy this much since probably 9. Like I really like 10, but not as much as I enjoyed the PS1 era. And this is probably the most I've enjoyed a Final Fantasy since then. Not including 14. Is just the go, but not the same style. Yeah, not quite. Although, I don't know if you've heard me speak about it, but it's got a lot of 14 DNA. It's the same dev team. They designed all the battles and stuff. So the battles feel like almost MMOE. That's an adjective now. MMOE. But action at the same time.
You deserve a rest.
Someone tells me that big motherfucker, those 2 Meiji motherfuckers, or 3 Meiji motherfuckers, are who I'm going to be fighting. Might do some 14 for a while. Wait for Dominoes. Oh shit, you got a good night ahead of you, man. Alright, get the healers. Fuck the healers up first. How many were there? Like 3? Oh, there's 2 there. Oh, just the one guy left. Nice, nice, nice.
Give me thunder!
Give me thunder! Oh, you got a trial to do on the MSQ? I think I'm probably going to be on it at some point this week, so if you did want to smash that out, I can go healer.
Nice try.
Few things send you to a 10 as much as loud chewing and frustrating, unnecessary combos. Yeah, I like I said, I think that every day. Several times a day. This call could have been an email. Enemy slain.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Redeem's like,
Blade in the
you
outer
motherfucker.
far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And
Uncle
is a
Rosa.
perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yes, let's. You had a wishy-washy tutor that took 3 hours of class time to discuss with you the direction the class should go. Like it was online, you had your camera off because you were pulling all kinds of faces and slamming both fists into your desk. I hate that. Hate that discussion to say this is what we're going to discuss. Just get on with it, innit? Reminds me, so me and Dee, we're up to date on the Sunny podcast and this other podcast we listen to as well. So we were looking for another podcast to listen to, and we were looking just Lord of the Rings ones. So we Googled some and we started firing a couple up. Honestly, there was this one that it took. So the first episode is them just talking about themselves, which whatever, if that, you know, if you actually care to listen to what the podcasters do, you know, for a living, how many kids they've got and fucking what their neighbor's name and dog's name is and all that, whatever. So we skipped ahead, right? It took them two episodes. By the third episode, they were ready to start talking about the book. But those two first episodes were 4 hours long. I'm like, what the fuck? I just want to listen to some Lord of the Rings lore. And by that time I was like, nah, fuck these guys right off. Can't be asked. And it's like one of the most popular Lord of the Rings podcasts. And it took them like 4 hours. And there was another one. We were like, oh, let's try another one. And the audio quality was awful. And I shit you not, it took them like 22 episodes to get to the prologue to Lord of the Rings. Like, what the fuck were they even talking about for like 20 odd hours before they start talking about the book? Blew my mind. I was like, nah, bollocks to these guys. Let's just re-listen to some other Sunny episodes instead. Wound me right up. Ruined my whole week. That was it. Here's your fucking Whetstone.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered Whetstone, a slab of rock quarried in the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. I like, I said it before, but I love all these little descriptions of every little innocuous item in the game. This one in particular, because it comments on a southern continent, which is just interesting to me that there's, you know, whole other world outside the borders of the game. Like Kirby Dragons sort of shit, you know?
Whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse Breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Everything in Dark Souls is exactly the same. At first glance, it seems innocuous, but usually reveals something far more in depth about the lore. It's pretty cool. Ooh, Excalibur Design Draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival one of a legendary king. Used for forging Excalibur. I'm guessing I don't have all the pieces yet.
Clive? Not saying forging, do you?
Well, I do, though. No, yes, I do. Fucking A. Though modern-day plays, such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably. Historians do agree that long ago the nations of Alastia were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate.
No scratches, all right?
Nice.
Fine.
It's a pretty sweet looking sword. Don't know if it's like the best sword in the game, I doubt it. But alright, what have we got? We got more street credit to turn in, and then I think we're ready for the next part of the story. Side quests all done for now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped her with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
The goddess Griga teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Lovely.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
God damn it, Mid.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorised use of the dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumours already reach my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Come on, Gav. Got a mission for you.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know.
The new sword?
Night marches on.
Yeah, it looks cool, man.
And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Calm down, Goots.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Off to a new area we go. So what, we got 2 more crystals to destroy? You hope Goots falls to his death or something after all that? Yeah, it was a bit annoying, wasn't it? It's like, calm the fuck down, Goots, come on. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
I smell a setup.
However, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I smell a rat. It is a trap. I don't trust him either. But, you know, we can take him. It's fine.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Sorry, Clive's onto it as well.
Bandits lying in wait. I should probably take care of them.
I don't bury bodies and I don't drag carts. Those are his two main rules.
These must be our bandits.
Titan! Oh, fuck.
I'm hurt, Toggle.
Stand fast.
Oh.
Let's try. That's them dealt with.
That's them dealt with.
Where's that cart?
There's the car.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I feel like we probably just killed all the defenders of that, like the people whose cart that actually was. Now they're actually stealing it. But I guess we'll find out another time.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
No.
Soil and stone! It's over!
Soil and stone. Oh, is that? That's the big hole that we've been seeing.
So this is Zemeckis.
Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Imagine how many lost iPhones are in there. Bloody hundreds.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, in the capital, seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
It's time the mute cunts that play with flowers rule more countries. Apparently. According to, this fella. What's his name?
Return to your camp, Dion.
Sylvester.
And ready your
Emeritus Sylvester.
It is time to show the world
I recognize his voice.
the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
He looks like a Barry.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh yeah, his strings are being pulled for sure, aren't they?
What nonsense is this?
Dion sees it.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
God, she looks evil.
The words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
What did he call it?
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire.
Forgive me. This audience is over. Come.
Not a
your
fan
lady.
of his
The Bermuda
stepmom.
Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Silence, wench.
Count your blessings.
What's going on, Overlord?
Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She kind of looks a little bit like Natalie Dormer.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
So Dion seems like an alright kind of dude. Judging from past cutscenes, I think Joshua trusts him, right? I wonder what's going to happen to make us have to fight Bahamut. I'm guessing he's going to do it, or he's just going to follow orders.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
He's going to snap and use Bahamut to destroy the entire Earth. And Clive's going to be like, not today, dirtbag. Pretty much. That's how I foresee it going as well. Something along those lines. Sick of taking orders. Oh, can you imagine jumping off that? Just trying to figure out. So what? That's probably Dalmacia over there, and then I guess place we're going to is over here.
Not much further to Baghdad now.
Good. I've had my fill of life without magic, if you can call it life. The sooner I can fill my flask from a crystal like a civilized adult, the better.
So, where's the water go when it falls into there? That's what I want to know. How does it get recycled back into the ocean, or is the ocean just slowly draining? What are the rules?
Mother, I'm thirsty.
We're nearly at the markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
If we can afford any crystal. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
That's actually a lore tidbit. No one knows how it works. A vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmacia. Despite the fact that for centuries seawater from the Strait of Autha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. Cheers, Overlord. You literally just reminded me that we have Wikipedia at our fingertips for this. The Crystalline Impasse. A conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrac and the Republic of Dalmacia in the year 878. The dispute was born from Dalmacians' fierce objections to Sambrac's occupation of Twinside, capital city of the Crystalline Dominion. However, when the Republic finally entered the fray, it found itself sorely outmatched. Said the outlaws' destruction of Drakesfang further weakened their position, and with their homeland in chaos, the Dalmacs were forced to negotiate a withdrawal. Credit for this turn of events was largely attributed to the Olivier Lesage, second-born son of the Holy Emperor, in light of which he was made Crown Prince of Sambrac. Baghdad, a busy market town situated in the northeastern coast of Dalmacia, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers, intent on finding a bargain. Let's do some bargain hunting. Let's go. Loves a bargain. Maybe I can find some cheap elixirs that don't cost 10,000 gil.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The Crystalline Dominion is our only chance.
I know.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price.
What do you think, girl?
You really love the world they've built? Every chance you get, you're reading the lore? I hope they come out with, like a book, like a lore book of the world, like they did for 14, the Eorzea Encyclopedia. I'd quite like that. I know they've announced the art book, which I'll probably pick up, even though it's coming out, like, next year, which is kind of annoying. You'd think they'd have it coincide with the release of the game, right? A little frustrating, but whatever. Which I'll probably pick that up, but an actual book that's almost like it's an in-universe book. So like you're reading it from like a historian's perspective or something. Like the Eorzean Encyclopedia is. I think that would be pretty cool. History of all the countries and the world and yeah. I'd love that.
Goods. I'm cheap. Well met.
Well met.
Why don't you sell me something first? You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for.
God, I've picked up a lot of crap I'm not using at all.
You're sure you don't need it? Just what I was looking for. You're sure you don't need it?
Do you want it or not? Stop asking me that.
You're welcome anytime.
Right, let's have a little nosy around, see if there's any items laying about. Like careless people have just left unattended, you know.
I am hurrying, my lord.
And then we'll go see Gooch. Goots. Oh, we found an orchestration roll. Nice. Sand and oil.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
That's not
No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
The Republic's not long for this world, if you ask me.
My gosh, Drake's fangs fallen. Who'd have known? The Wheel and Crescent invites all traders and travelers weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly to rest a while within our premises. No bearers in the snug.
New arrivals had brought any coin with them. They'd be rich.
Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go see Goots. You know when you go to a shop and listen to the cashier goes through the motions saying bye, have a good weekend to 5 people before you in exactly the same way? That's what the merchant was like.
I've no use for a brand. You can't even fill my cup.
This fucking guy. You fucking want me? Wanna fucking go? You and your chocobo. Fight you both. Yeah, who you eyeballing? Who you eyeballing, Big Bird?
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
I mean, he's not hard to miss, is he? He's got to be here somewhere, right?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
All right.
Stay here much longer.
Remember when half the people coming through here were
Come, taste my peaches.
There he is. There's the big man.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
Beat it out of him.
Start.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
God damn it,
Let's
Goose,
keep
you
an
had
eye
one
out for
job.
This red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
How much?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
Which little prick?
Punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Not that anyone would take you for traitors, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say
Goots
for
is
sure
trying
who
his
took your
best. He's
pass,
too good for this world.
but I
Bless him.
suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh, you've just been reminded of Milky Bar Chews. Oh, what the fuck? They were sick. I remember them. And now I'm also mourning the loss of Milky Bar Chew's limbs.
Since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
But I won't bury any bodies.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, fuck, they were amazing as well, limbs. I've just googled them and I remember them now. They were amazing.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Let's go punch some kids in the face. Come to me, Ifrit.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Load of your traders pass.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Those kebabs look good. I want a kebab.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Bloody street urchins.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Holy shit, that's dark.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones.
If they all look like
involved,
cricket, you'd
but
love it.
They might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
You goddamn street urchin.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Right, shitbird. You've been thieving things.
Me? Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Schofield! Schofield!
Grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Gotta make it sexy. It's all nips and hips, baby, or I ain't eating.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
That kid's at least 30. Listen to his
Picking
voice.
Pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them. Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
I mean, he looks like he's gonna hurt you, doesn't he?
We've heard that
Massive
some very
sword.
bad people are making
Jagged,
children like
pokey
you
armor.
steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Pizza.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Enough of your whining.
Hello, hello, hello. What have we here then?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Come on, Torgal. You there?
Did you see a boy run past?
Have you seen a street urchin?
He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what? But watch out, he's got a gun.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
But Torgal will.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones.
The kid's got a deeper voice than Goots does.
Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade.
Met her like 10 minutes ago.
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have.
He kind of looks like he's wearing a soldier outfit from Final Fantasy VII.
And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
I don't know if you... Did you ever play...
Where are they camped?
First soldier, not first soldier.
Never know you told us.
Crisis core
Even if I wanted
limbs.
to, they always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try.
It's kind of cool. There was always a kind of inconsistency. I think they retconned it, but there was always an inconsistency in the color. I think of the soldier outfits. So it was like blue and then purple
Laney's Cleft is
for
to the south
the
past the camp.
blue. I think was like second class, and then the purple was like first class soldier. Don't think it's on Xbox. Oh, that's a shame. Surely they released it, right? The remake. Ooh, it is. Crisis Core Reunion, the new one. It's on Xbox. You should play that. It's very good. I'm also going to play it at some point this year. On stream. I've played it the once. I'm going to play it on stream before Part 2 comes out. But yeah, I think they retconned the inconsistency in the way they show the colors sometimes into being rank. Blue and purple. Or maybe it was always like that. I don't actually know. Anyway, little tangent there on Final Fantasy VII lore. There was red in 7 too. Maybe red is like third class or something. I know blue and purple are the two highest classes.
Nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know.
That's cool. That's a gill, apparently, I guess, making its way flying towards me. I wonder whose head that is. I guess it's the god whose name I can't remember right now.
The right track.
Like the goddess. Oh, no cutscene. Straight into it. Let's go.
That's the lot of
Oh. Ooh, low on health.
You're a fine hound.
Dave, the goddess Dave. Yes, exactly.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, I didn't pick up on that. You can see the little arrow in the bottom right cycling between the different icons. The little circles, the two circles, are a solid color if the move is ready to go. It's good to know. Good to know.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
I love that move.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
Theodore's gonna pocket a bunch of shit.
Be sure to tell
Skim a little off the top, you know?
We'll be glad to.
The ground stomp followed by the slash earlier. Oh, I know the one, yeah. Fucking stick drift. It might not be actually. I think it might actually just be the camera correcting itself to look in front of Clive. Because I've been playing a bunch of DayZ and I haven't had that issue. D hasn't reported anything either, so might not be stick drift.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Just checking my base alarm. Make sure no one's trying to raid us in Daisy. Speaking of. So far, so good.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined.
I shall bear it with pride.
How many badges has he got now? Probably
All that
loads.
remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
At least
Boots' pass should
30.
secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Ooh, what do we got? Trader's Pass. Yeah, raise letters. Upon the square of burnished bronze reed, by order of Board of Delegates, is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Meet you there, mate. I got quests to accept.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure.
He was saying, I think it was Cap. He was saying the side quests get a little bit more interesting as you go along. And they certainly have.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruise and caravan. Scoop.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears!
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spies. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Oh, is the last guy the guy who's berating his slave?
Juicy pears.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Come on, come all.
No, it's not. It's this guy. Stood next to him.
I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Post haste. Must leave for the Dominion.
Asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
What's going on, Mario Kart? You okay, man?
He said there's a cup of Gotan 66.
Better be a pub so we can watch the World Cup. Well, the World Cup's on. I thought the World Cup was done.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from San Brek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across.
FF16 it probably is. That is one thing it's missing. It's like a little mini game.
The farther you're willing
That
to
is
go,
one thing it's
the
missing.
fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of
Good
competition
card
for some
game.
of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Clive's a bit of a wine connoisseur, it would seem.
New arrivals had brought any coin with them. Need be rich.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6.
Just having the lads round for a couple of bevies, you know.
My own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Oh, you're playing Forbidden West. How are you enjoying it?
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Over 12 hours in, you think it's a step up from Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, agreed, mate. Really enjoyed playing Forbidden West. Thought it was fantastic. Tell you what, mind, we did start the DLC, me and Dee. We started playing the DLC together and sort of just stopped. I think this came out and I was playing this, and we started playing other things.
Found another victim. Can you believe it?
But the DLC is really good too, so far, what we've played of it.
This month.
Alright, let's go see this fella who wants to use Clive's arms for stuff. Oh, actually, we got another quest here.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
FF16 hype
Finding
consumed me.
someone.
It did.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and
It has.
despite the
It
many
is.
pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Daddy.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect.
Salt in his
Now, why
mane.
don't you do the same and leave me be?
That's what I'm going to call it. Next time I find a few grey hairs. That's just my mane getting salty. The fuck?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Sit down. Ne'er-do-well. Come here, ne'er-do-well. Oh, that's cool that the staff, when he's spinning it around, has an actual hitbox. I didn't realize that.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
I love a good bit of lore.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
So this is a pretty cool side quest. What's that point, mind? Whatever made the crater. Straight down the side there, look. Whew. What a view. Yeah. This game's full of moments like that. A lot of nice vistas to look out on. Very pretty indeed. What's going on, Pads? You okay? You watching the base or anything? No pings on the radar just yet. I got my eye on it. It's by here.
We don't want any trouble.
There were a couple of guys earlier, but they were just passing through, so nothing to write home about.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Let's deal with the goblins first, shall we?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. It's only marginally not as good as Excalibur. The marked lack of weapons left from the Age of the Fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. Oh. She went lying about the goblins, eh?
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Absolutely destroyed. Gobble this, motherfucker.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems.
Look at his little mustache.
Eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed.
I haven't seen The Witcher yet. No,
I
I've
didn't
heard.
know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Aren't they splitting the season in two as well?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
First part was very good. That's cool. That's good to know. I'm just not as excited for it, knowing that there's going to be a fourth season and it's not going to be Henry Cavill. To be honest, I'll get around to watching it eventually, but last 3 episodes end of this month. Okay. They know people are reluctant to pay for Netflix these days. Right, I've got to go back that way anyway, so I won't turn the quest in just yet. I'll carry on trying to find the historian guy. You've never paid for it? We didn't either, but they've cracked down on password sharing now, so I can't use my my sister's password anymore.
Not again. Alright then. Who's first?
Are we just gonna go back on our word? Yeah. We're just gonna kill a bunch of goblins now. Joseph doesn't need to know, guys, okay?
It's over.
Fucking hell. Fuck continuity, am I right? Yeah. Oh man.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Not just killing
Not
them,
when
humiliating
such
them
majesty
first, yeah.
stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Onward. There are more goblins to kill. I didn't notice that. We can make Torgal bark by switching to his commands. Oh. He's not actually barking. Okay then. Immersion shattered. I'm quite over-leveled for this area, I think.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Evening, Lipe.
Even my fellow scholars have grown.
No, this isn't in Wales, mate. Looks nothing like Wales.
And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Looks like Rill.
Don't go running off this time.
Literally have Excalibur on your back. This kind of isn't interested, yeah. Am I free any night this weekend? Week before the weekend for some construction foreman duties? Yeah, for sure, man. Probably tomorrow, I imagine.
And so ends a delightful day.
Delightful.
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Nice. Finishing the quest also brought me back here, so I can turn this one in. I love it when a plan comes together.
Porter for hire. Best service.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
But yeah, we can plan out tomorrow. I think we need to put a tower there. I'll have to have a think about how we want to do it. Obviously, we need to be careful about dudes getting on the roof and that, right? And accessing the base from the roof, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What, Breakpoint Edition will be enough?
This is everything.
I don't know, mate. I think I just have the bog standard basic edition, but
Peaches and pears.
I don't know what the extra bits and bobs get you. If you buy the extra bits and bobs, Felipe, I'm not sure, mate.
Snake spit for the road.
All right, that's all the side quests done. Let's press on. Now we've got Goots's pass.
What I'd really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
Think we want to go? We should go all out and do a perimeter, maybe.
So should you, Hansa.
Perhaps, right?
Steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Back to Newcastle, you slag.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
The fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Whenever you see Joshua, you think of Napoleon Dynamite.
What do you know of my blood?
I can see it. Oh shit, here we go. We're getting the tea. Everyone grab a cup.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Bro, just literally turn into a dragon and eat her.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Just what I was looking for, the significance of the flower. Let's take a look. Oh, not a whole lot. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Sunbrak. Okay, so yeah, she obviously doesn't care too much about the Empire, just the power.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sunbrak. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
Final Fantasy XVI.
You're not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Evening, Miles. Yeah, it's good, mate. How you doing?
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, Dion, something tells me this is not going to go well. I'm sorry, mate, but the Empress has final boss vibes about it. Plot armor. You ain't going to break through, bro. We shall see, though. Oh, nice, Miles. I hope it went well, mate. Oh, yeah, you should have dipped a while ago, Paddy. You've probably already seen too much, bro. Go dip, man. Dip away. I totally forgot you literally are playing through this as well. I will message
One would
you
never guess that these people stood on the brink
if the
of
ping
war.
goes off at base.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
There's Paddy.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
He was dreaming about giant antelope bones. Juicy bones.
What is it, boy?
Deathalope. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hell of a callback joke there.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. So I don't know if you guys have heard me talk about this in the previous streams, but I said
with the bell tower in the middle of town.
with the bell tower, right? Yeah, cool. So I felt like we haven't been given the sense of scale for a lot of these cities that we get in the cutscenes, and I wanted an area to play in, even if it's, you know, narrow. And I mean, if I look at the map, which I can't do right now. Oh, apparently I can't look at the local map. There isn't one for it. But look at this. Look how grand it looks. Look how massive this city looks. Like, it goes a long way to making the world feel lived in, you know? Like, that this continent has, you know, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people living in it. I felt like the game kind of lacked it right up until this point here. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm probably not explaining it very well, but all the other cities that the characters have visited so far, you've had like a cutscene and you've had like a little battle in a small area, but you haven't been given the sort of grand scale of just how big these places are. And I feel like the game's given us that now, so I'm happy with that.
Imperial Dragoons.
Exactly, yeah. So we've gone through lots of little towns, but nothing really grand and massive, you know. Like you say, this looks vast. It really does. Oh, look, we're gonna get to climb the big tower as well and have another look around.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
It's over! Stay down! Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
Hey, you leave my dog alone. Go on, Jill.
You're finished!
Oh, new enemies approaching. Oh, here we go. Here's a big guy. Big Dragoon Lancer. Uh-oh. Oh, I still managed to tag him. Oh, Jill, you alright? She doesn't sound alright.
Tighten! Slow! Nice try. Help me more.
Get fucked. He's dead.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Blood crabs.
That's better.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather them then. Press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Hey, what's going on, Cap?
Someone heal me, damn it!
Good to hear, dude. I'll bring you up to speed in a moment. So, basically, most of what I was doing was side quests, but we pressed on with the story now, and we're in the middle, can't remember what it's called, the Dominion, where the Sambrek Empire, so these boys from up here, if you remember, they've taken over the Crystalline Dominion because Clive and Cid, they destroyed their crystal. And then the son Dion, Bahamut, basically, he's basically rebelling at the moment, and he's trying to overthrow the Emperor and Clive's mum. It's basically where we're at. So obviously these guys, Jill and Clive, they've snuck into the Crystalline Dominion after some side questy bits to get themselves in to bring down the Mother Crystal, but they found themselves in the middle of this like rebellion that's going on. One thing that's worth mentioning, because I know we've spoken about it quite a bit, is, dude, look at the sense of scale you get in this area, right? We've talked about this, but you actually feel like this world's a bit more lived in because the city's massive, and there's a moment ago where we were running across the rooftops and stuff, and you got a good sense of scale of this city. And it was just one of those areas that makes you feel like that this continent's actually lived in by, you know, potentially millions of people or whatever. So well, that one little thing that I was complaining about for the past few streams, it's addressed, and it, you know, looks really cool. So big castles and that, yeah.
Fall to the likes of
Soil and stone! Soil and stone! There's a good boy. Nice try.
Shit.
Nice try.
You got the Bahuma Esper because you ran into its owner with bad stats. But also Ultima Noah's Final Fantasy VI now, you talking? Fucking love it when a plan comes together.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Stay down!
Get kicked in the nuts, bro.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Hang in there, Goots. Oh my god, it's frame rate struggling a little bit. I've still got Final Fantasy I to finish off.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass!
There's a cutscene that makes the PS5 overheat and turns off in graphics mode. Wow. Oh, I think I know which one it is, or at least unless it's later in the game. But there was one where you fight Garuda, you know, Benedicta. Who was saying it? Cass was saying it. And I saw a few other people saying it as well, actually.
Nice try.
That's fucking wild.
Soil and stone!
There's one of the requirements for being a Dragoon being like 7 foot tall or something. Sorry, I just got a ping on the Daisy base. Someone's nearby it. Looks like they're just passing through for now. I will monitor the situation as it develops. Stilts inside the armor. That's the secret to the Dragoon's power. Stilts. Oh, what's up, boys? Love me a good stairwell fight scene. You still talking about Final Fantasy XVI there, dude? Do you know what? It's been so... I need to play it again. I think the last time I played it would have been 2005, maybe?
Can you see him anywhere?
Swear to God, if he kills Goots, I'm gonna turn him into dragon shish kebab.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Casually punching a dragon in the dick. Oh, it occurred to me I'm not wearing that pendant anymore that charges the attacks. Charges my magic.
Too slow. Nice try.
Dragon soup, yeah. Gotta turn him into dragon soup. I freaking love the boss music in this game, man. It's so good.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow. Nice try.
One second, guys. Yep, dude's Jeff. Definitely just passing through base. That's fine.
Too slow.
frying it with the old Will of the Wikes. Mate, he's going to be delicious when we're done with him. It's going to be tasty. Oh god, I missed. That's embarrassing.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, he wasn't too slow then, though, was he? Thanks, Jill. White dragon slain. Looks like dragon's back on the menu, boys.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
ChatGPT says, based on my interests, I should change my name to Cyber Hiker Adam.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Or Stealthy Hiker. Stealthy Hiker makes me sound like a predator.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hummet.
Damn, he's just indiscriminately murking all these people. I'm guessing he's not in control.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh shit. Is this Jill? Or is it Joshua? Oh, fucking hell. I thought Jill was doing something. What is going on?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh, have we got a let's give the player a chance to buy some stuff at a vendor before they get into a big fight. Thanks, Goots.
You need out.
The big hammer. Goots is tall. The big hammer. What?
Let me show you me wares.
Let me show you me wares.
Right on, here you go.
Might be time to buy a couple of elixirs, mind. It might be that time. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna buy them.
Thank you. All done then. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Whatever yous need. Wait, what? He can reinforce stuff as well, and we did say you wanted to be a blacksmith. Don't think there's anything I can upgrade, though. I'll be buying elixirs but selling my morals. Yeah.
You don't want me to make yous out else?
Nah, you're alright, Goots.
Give us a shout if you need out else.
You're alright, mate. Okay, there, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
And on that note, I really need to pee, and I feel like we're about to get into some shit, so I'm gonna pop to the loo, I'll be right back, and then we'll get stuck in. I'm gonna follow them, see if I can ambush them. fuck, I did not see that guy.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh, bro, man, you scared the shit out of me. I didn't realize you were there. I'm on my own, man. GG, bro. Good luck.
Yeah, GG, buddy.
Fucking scared the shit out of me, bro. Oh, it didn't blow up the C4.
I have the...
All right. Oh my god. On my screen, you're just... The fuck? That's so bizarre. Yeah, you are right here with me on my screen. Oh, fuck! Don't worry, I got myself. I didn't jump, I just fell off. That chocobo emo is sick, Oofy.
Not a chocobo emo, but I'll take it.
What is it? Oh, it's just a fat duck.
It is just a fat duck, yeah.
I mean, isn't that all a chocobo is? Just a fat duck?
Excuse me. You know, I take offense to that.
Holy shit balls. God damn. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, Barazino.
Oh! Adam!
We're fine, we're fine.
Ah!
You take a hit then or you're alright?
I'm okay. What are you doing?
I'm unconscious.
Oh no. As am I. Did you get hit?
F7 is point, by the way. I got there in the end.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Ah, fuck, he's got me. He's on the left side.
Got two.
Mortar on me.
Going around the other side. Oh, he had the same idea. There he is.
Weak.
He's down. He's dead.
I'm selfing.
So, I'm baffled.
You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Fucking phone calls. Did I go the wrong way? Oh my god, that... My patience is thin.
Variety level 13.
See you, boys. Oops. Guys up ahead. Let's go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, this seems very much like a point of no return kind of deal here.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Clive should be salivating at sucking Bahamut's soul like he did the other cunts. Yeah, exactly, right?
Give me thunder!
Yeah, it's like, Clive, don't pretend like you're not excited at the prospect of gaining the power of the dragon. King of the dragons, even, exactly. Wait, is this the way? Oh, it's the way I came from, my bad. Got myself a bit turned around there.
There's a good boy. Too slow. That's better. Nice try.
There's another one?
Let's try. Stay down.
Is that thing still ticking? Just about.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yes, my pouches got upgraded from a side quest. There's a leather worker back at the base, and he needed me to hunt down a bomb. I remember I accepted that quest last time, but I went, fought the bomb, got the bomb ash, and got myself a cheeky upgraded pouch. Carry more bits and bobs.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Hang on, Joshua, we're coming. No, they haven't met like face to face yet, but Clive's aware that he's been saving him. He saved him a couple of times, and he knows he's still out there.
There he is. Joshua!
Obviously, he knows he's still out there, but no, they've not had a chat.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
He's got AirPods on, yeah. Wait, don't these specters, they like heal, don't they? Cast Protect, I remember now. What's casting Protect on these things?
It's over.
Oh man, this town is gonna need some serious renovation.
We don't have time for this!
Undertaker's back for a rematch. He just rose up. Oh, spirits within. Be gone, specters. Oh!
Nice try.
Right, where were we? 1-on-1, let's go. Or 3-on-1, but, you know. Oh, I took a big hit then. What? Oh, it's dead. Wasted my limit break, I think. Oh well.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, nice. Music's getting all techno.
Doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
That's a big boy right there.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe.
Too slow.
this mean Clive's the bad guy? Because this guy loves life? Maybe. Are we the bad guys? I mean, I have been wondering this all the way through, to be honest. Given that Clive's, like, destroying the mother crystals. It's like Final Fantasy VII, isn't it? He's basically an eco-terrorist. What's going on, Side Spy? I think I am the baddie. Oh, Faraga.
Nice try. Too slow.
Want to be there. Do not want to be there.
That's better. Nice try.
Not only did he destroy my HP, but he also destroyed my frame rate then. Holy shit. This guy moves around so much, he's hard to hit. I need Ramu. I need the power of Ramu. Jesus Christ.
There's a good boy.
Thanks, Torgal.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh god, he's casting while he's doing that as well. Oh, watch out. Oh, that was close. Slippery motherfucker.
Nice try.
I am curious what the ending's going to be, though, Parsons. Can't say I'd be disappointed if that was the ending. That'd be pretty funny.
Nice try.
Fuck me.
Too slow.
It's one high-octane fight right there. Thanks, Jill. necrophobe vanquished. You have to wait until November for 16 PC. What, has something been announced?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Or just about to be the final battle, because all FF happens on the same planets, does it? All of the protagonists appear, and then the world implodes, and then there's no more Final Fantasies. That's just it. It just sort of ends.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Oh, just minor headcanon. I'm with you. I'm with you. I always wondered that. There's a passing comment. I can remember overthinking it way too much, but there's a comment in Final Fantasy IX where you go into the blacksmiths in Alexandria. There's a big sword, Buster sword looking thing on a wall, and Zidane, I think he's like, if you examine it, Zidane's like, I think he says, "Oh, I remember reading about a guy who had a sword like that once or something," and I was like, "Oh, maybe he read it in a history book, and it's actually the same world or something like that." Yeah, I can remember overthinking it.
Is someone there?
Oh shit!
It's you.
Let's go.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Do it, Clive.
My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldier's orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Let's fucking go!
Ifrit? Clive. Joshua.
Clive!
Just a casual 418,000 points of damage there. Definitely have a new appreciation for Ifrit after this game. Oh, we're about to get a three-way fight. kills my brother but me?
You'll face the consequences.
New move, Spit Flare. Clive has learned the ability to Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use the left stick to aim. Press X to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities, maintaining the flare for its maximum duration. Meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Oh, did I blow my load on that a little too soon there, did I? Oh, I don't want to be there, do I? Oh, I forgot about Brimstone.
Thank you, brother. Right, now it's my turn.
Oh yes, we got a laser. We learned the laser beam.
Can't reach him.
Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
Nice, back in control of Joshua. Embodying the Phoenix again. this is really hard.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Did this just become basically Zone of the Enders? I've never played Zone of the Enders. This is what I imagine it's like. I'll come back for you!
Where is he going?
Flight Simulator FF DLC. Oh my god. Dude, just be mega flaring all over the place.
My founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them!
You okay over there, PS5? You struggling there a little bit?
ever, Joshua.
Oh, double attack. Tag team attack.
We're not done yet. If you're sure.
Don't mind me, guys. Hey, Damien, welcome back, dude. Shit.
Right, now it's my turn!
I gotta take a photo of it, guys. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh no. I blew my load a bit too soon with Spit Flare. This music is also absolutely sick.
Now, Joshua!
Jill could be helping, by the way. She literally could be helping. There is absolutely nothing stopping it from helping. That fight would have been a lot easier if we had Shiva on our side.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
Uh-oh.
We have to stop him.
They are literally Megazording.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Stop it, Step Phoenix. What are you doing? Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Lightspeed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities available, blah blah blah.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh god, it has recoil that you have to control. Oh, that hurt. There's a scope you can put on your Spitfire to sort the recoil. Oh my god. Oh. gonna do it in time? Did I do it in time? I think I did. Oh god, I don't know where I'm aiming. Shit. Oh, I wasted that attack. Oh my god. I can barely tell what's going on. So many lasers. The designers were high as fuck with this one. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Oh, that's how we do it. Has another level up again.
We would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. I think you called it, didn't you, Cap?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Not today, dirtbag. Called that as well, didn't you, Limbs? Absolutely savage. Behemoth destroyed. God damn. Light shard, the power of the icon Behemoth made manifest. This crystal is as bright as the sun and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Light shot.
Dion!
Fuck your mother crystal. That's so much Bahamut. You don't think Dion would mind sharing? Nah. He is done being Bahamut after this, isn't he?
Joshua! Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And Dion survived as well. Just with a bump on his head. Oh man, Ultima is creepy as fuck.
This is for my father.
Oh, no way.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, rip Dion.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. But it's really only one section.
Little as
You.
Take questions.
Don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain.
It could be signs of strength.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Damn. Not gonna lie, I was fully expecting a boulder to just crush it. But that'll do as well.
Mother.
Oh my god, that's like lots and lots of dead people.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Some time later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh shit.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
I do not know, Parsons. I do not know.
Bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone.
Yes, this guy is Odin.
Rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. we shall unite with Newthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Don't do it. No, that's fucking weird, man. Don't do it.
Mother.
Oh god. Just when I thought it couldn't get any weirder. Well. That was something, man. Wowzers. One crystal left.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. But he details blah blah blah. Bahamut's feet. Wings of Light. To being cast in Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel it though. This poor goblin. Throughout the entire game, we've been gaining, new iconic abilities. And this poor goblin is always the dummy. The testing dummy.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Stunt goblin, yeah. Gets clowned on every time. Poor goblin. Poor guy. We are now Lightbringer, yeah. Bahamut channeled. Wow. There's some room here, mind. I mean, At most, right, we've got Odin. Oh, no. Odin goes there. And then I suspect Shiva is going to go there. That's my prediction. I feel like in order to defeat Ultima, Clive is probably going to need all of the iconic powers, which is probably going to include Shiva. So we'll see how that pans out. Yeah. But guys, it is late. I am unfortunately going to have to call it there. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will, in all likelihood, be back tomorrow evening, probably with some DayZ with the guys. We got a new base, and lots of people are trying to take it from us, so we'll probably be spending the evening defending the base. And then what are we? That's Wednesday. Oh no, wait! I will be back tomorrow afternoon, like early. Hang on. I think the next session of 16 is going to be the last. I'm going to push through all the way to the end. So that is either going to be Friday night or it'll be Saturday daytime. Thinking probably Saturday. So that I've got all day. I don't have to worry about getting like right to the end and then having to cut the stream short. So that's the plan. Final Fantasy XVI will be this Saturday for Stealth Action Saturday. For the usual time, so I'll be live around 10. So if you're looking to watch the end of 16, I'm going to push all the way through on Saturday, and there will be streams between now and then playing whatever I'm playing. So yeah, nice for tuning in, guys. Till next time, take care of yourselves, have a good one. I'll see you soon. Peace.